Welcome back, everyone, to another wonderful day streaming Hogwarts Legacy. I didn't play much last night. I played like maybe another hour or so after I had made dinner and just ran around collecting materials, fighting some poachers and stalkers. I got like maybe 2 or 3 Flame locations that were pretty close to an area we were at. Like maybe one side quest. Nothing too serious. Dude, can't be a seeker. Never sat on this menu screen before. The boar's head is fantastic. We changed our apparel as well. We are no longer wearing the pajamas, which I might go back to, honestly. It was one of the better outfits, and it caused a lot of NPCs to have like custom dialogue towards me wearing pajamas in the middle of the day, which was also pretty funny.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Morning, dog box sightings. Cool. Thanks for that, I guess. Nice mark.
Wonder who lives here.
A bunch of people, I'm sure. Took a hot minute to load that. Yeah, this is what I ran around doing. I just ran north of Hogsmeade. Found a couple Merlin trials, didn't do them, just unlocked the Flame stuff. I'm in Upper Hogsfield right now, just doing some side quests, but I do think I am going to backtrack to do these Merlin puzzles. Let me just double check that we actually have... Okay, we still have 5 Mallow Sweet Leaves. 10 or 11 hours in and we still do not have access to a mount. We still have yet to unlock the Room of Requirement. This is a long game, which I'm very happy about. It's up there. Just go over it. That was so difficult.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Ooh, so what is this? Schwinder eggs. Looks like another light the braziers.
Incendio!
Oh, there's one all the way up there. I don't have Confringo yet. I don't know that I can do that one. We definitely cannot scale that right now. We will have to come back. Okay, dude. That was unexpected.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Some more hits.
Accio!
No.
Levioso! Incendio!
It's probably Flipendo. Just going off of the symbol on that. Alright. Can't get that one yet either. What is the main story quest locked behind? I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost to the Forbidden Forest. I don't have any quests at Hogwarts. Which was why I was in Upper Hogsfield. There's just a bunch of side quests over here that I had found. Let's go back into Upper Hogsfield.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Doesn't look like there's any side quests other than the one I currently have equipped. There's a path back this way up.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
And we still only have the one that is spells.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
It's weird, I was trying to use Accio first. And it wasn't casting it.
Revelio!
It's probably a lacewing thing. It's over here. think it was a Goblin King.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Danger Bog and Forbidden Forest that way. Sorry, my cat is doing suspicious things in the bathroom.
This looks intriguing.
Stage magic at a 6-year-old's birthday. What? What? My slight hunch and partial skull mask does not intimidate you? Oh, Infurious. In Fear, I must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn more. It's fair. Oh. I changed everything up last night.
Incendio!
Were they just impervious otherwise? Sure looks like it.
Incendio!
Nice and double.
Levioso! Incendio! It's like a Felix with jumper. Bardolph's woman jumper. I'm not sure why the bowman would want to know what really
Oh, that was funny. My long.
Incendio!
Ooh, I got lots of that. Oh, I was chugging potions.
Incendio!
What a hard fight. That was interesting. I would love to have Confringo.
Revelio!
Journal entry 2 of 2. Oh, where's the first one? I'm repulsed by what I've just witnessed. They have created an Infurious, a corpse mutilated come to life. Nah, Mark, why would they do that? I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Yeah, as far as I know, Confringo is a long-range fire spell. This is the first note. Yes, I probably have it saved in my file still, yeah. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal.
Just outside of... pretty much. So Hogwarts is here. Hogsmeade, where we did all the shopping and fought that first troll. And then we're just north of that in Upper Hogsfield.
Something to do with him.
Down near the bog, doing some side quests. I don't think the Whomping Willow exists yet.
Revelio.
Report back to Claire. I'm gonna go in this cave first.
I should
Super
investigate.
scary. A sentient tree. An animagus living below it. I was entertaining the idea with Yasmin earlier in one of the showcases that they did. You fight an animagus. The dude straight up turns into a wolf. I'm like, yo, if enemies can do that, can we learn how to become an animagus? Level 20, which would be dope. But if you're not aware, the process of becoming an animagus is lengthy. Like, one of the steps is, I think, keeping a leaf under your tongue for a month. Or some variant of that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to conjure a Patronus. I really wish I had streamed it. One of the only side quest I did last night was fucking wild. We'll see it again when I make another character.
It's like a place right out of
But
a
I was
storybook.
helping this woman try to solve the murder of her sister's lover, because her sister was sentenced to Azkaban for his murder. And this all like revolves around the missing pages of the book that we found underneath Hogwarts. So she was like, you know about the book. She was like sentenced to Azkaban for either being in possession of these pages or some nonsense like that. So she's like, come with me to talk to my sister. And what do you fucking know? We apparate with this lady to Azkaban. Just in the middle of Azkaban, walking through the fucking hallways to go talk to her sister who's been locked up her entire life. And this woman only spoke in
Thank you for
rhyme.
all that you've done for us.
Looked kind of like Gollum. In the sense that, you know, she was bald and her face was obviously malnourished. That's a word, jeez. And her like riddle told us to pretty much like team up with Richard Jackdaw because the pages are in a cave in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, I do hope my brother is.
Madam Beaumont,
It was so wild to
do have some
process
news of
after
your
having
brother.
like
Oh,
2 glasses
please
of
tell me
wine.
he's safe.
We didn't find a body. In his notes, he just said that. In his notes, he just said that he had to find a way to defeat the Inferi, otherwise he was gonna turn. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, he's hella dead, dude.
I regret to say
What
that
about
Bardolph
wine?
has been turned into an
I was
Inferius.
trying to process a very
I had to kill him.
What?
weird,
But
not weird,
how
but
could you
wild
possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's
side
absurd.
quest last night
He
after
was
having
wearing a woolen jumper
2 glasses
and
of
knitted.
wine.
No, no, this can't be. Oh. Oh.
There.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
Mind you,
Oh,
the quests
Bardolph.
right before this, we were clearing out goblin camps for this woman, and she was like super happy that we didn't find Bardolph
Dear
among them.
brother. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that,
See?
thank you.
She's fine now. Okay, bye. Just gonna leave that alone. I don't have any more side quests over here. And we can't go to Richard Jackdaw until we learn Expelliarmus. Excuse me. Oh, he moved over there. I don't know where to go now. Ooh, a cavern in which one may harvest a good number of horklums. I don't know what those are. I also have to
place
make
has seen
my way
better days.
back to Hogwarts. While Yasmin was playing last night, she found a couple things that I had missed. I'm like, ooh, I never went here. We already harvested those. Drop down. Oh, it's just these. Hmm. Ooh, money.
You can feed a beast or it
I heard a person as I entered this cave.
Incendio!
My priorities straight. Oh. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Holy cow. Oh, do not jump down there. Big ass cage. Oh. We're fine. We meant to do that. Methinks this is a reparo.
Reparo!
Sure wasn't.
Accio!
Check that out in a second. Might be sooner. It might actually be a second. Okay. Any secrets over here?
Revelio!
That you can't come back from there, so we're gonna go this way. I really thought there was something in the water.
Revelio.
Alright, let's potentially fight whatever's down here. It was a level 19 troll! Oh, good. That was quick. Oh, because I used Stupefy there, I couldn't ancient magic grab the throw. Yeah. Hold up, you threw at me. Easy, dude.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Can't wait to fight even beefier boys, because we know that armored trolls exist.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? 15 leaves. Speaking of which, the leaves that was growing in herbology are probably finally done. Fighting dragons would be frickin' wild, dude. Let's go up and out into the Forbidden Forest. Cool. I don't know if I want to be there yet. Where does this go? More. Ooh, Fluxweed stem. Weed.
Levioso.
Parkour. Let's see how deep in the Forbidden Forest this takes us. Need to get me some of that fluxweed. I don't think that's what it's used for, Mark. Okay, where are we now? Are we now? I was gonna say, this doesn't look dark enough to be the Forbidden Forest, and then I looked over there. Gosh darn it, Mark, now I have to stare at this glowing Steam invite for the next 6 to 8 hours. I don't care. He sent me one yesterday as well. Okay, where do we go? Yeah, it's whatever. Walk all the way back down to the bog. What's up, mister? Yeah? He's not gonna like this, but here's a cat. Okay, I'm sorry. That cat is a menace.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This could prove
Just
dangerous
comparatively
if
to
we're
the
not
other
careful.
cat that we have. Like this morning, laying in bed, he stole Yasmin's hair tie from her hair. Oh, moonstone. And dubious creature. Are there going to be different mobs in this bog? Traveling merchant?
See if there's something you need.
You're still selling the same stuff.
That's been a pleasure.
Sure has, Leopold. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's another person here.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Need Thunder Brew?
Not a charity
You gonna make me go buy a Thunder Brew? He isn't selling potions. What if I tell her she doesn't need it?
Still looking for that Thunder Brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
You should be able to take care of yourself.
Oh, no.
I'm giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar?
Okay. I was entertaining the idea that it would be a let me go take care of XYZ for you, not you suck because you don't have a Thunder Brew.
See if there's something you need.
Oh. Eurus, Maxima, Wiggenweld. Nope, doesn't have Thunder Brew.
That's been a pleasure.
Another
Let's see
Merlin
what's up your
puzzle that
sleeve
we
this time,
probably
Merlin.
can't do.
Incendio.
What do I do here? If anything. Leeches?
Revelio.
If there's anything around that we may be missing. Ha ha ha! I can look up forehead.
Accio.
Oh, lift to the left. Okay, I guess we're going.
Levioso. Incendio.
Okay. What if we go on the rock?
Accio.
I also figured out how to edit that mod viewing this morning, actually. I think we broke the rock. Boulder. Fear. Pull harder, yell louder. Yeah, that'll do it. I cast it just from far. Oh. Boys beefing. We moved it ever so slightly. Hey.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. It's just a bunch of user error. Just ran headfirst into a branch.
Incendio! Protego!
Oh, that's not a blockable attack.
Stupid! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio!
Trying to dodge way too late. So I'm not. Control isn't hard to hit, but it is a little inconvenient. Ooh.
Show you.
No, I'm
Time to teach
good.
someone a lesson.
I think I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, nice to see.
Mind me.
Protego!
Tricky little cave.
A poacher and an Aegis. We're...
A pop scheme could deal a bigger blow.
Wow, that's rude. We're good. We're good. Gosh darn it.
Levioso. Levioso.
You wouldn't have been hit by that spell if you jumped
I
the
bet that one
first
hurt.
time.
Levioso.
Protego!
Maybe she just wasn't in line of sight. Watch out, chickens. I don't know why I just ran away. You can fast travel in combat. Or while near enemies, I think. What do I have to do? Learn Expelliarmus. Is Richard gonna teach me Expelliarmus? Let's go find out. I don't have side quests for anywhere else that I've discovered yet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Forbidden Forest. Whoever put this here is not funny. Probably says Meadow Lane or something. This area is considered dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Caution centaurs. Frogs sold here. Let's go. I was discovered.
Where did I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsmeade?
It's just another one of those guys. Flip a dug bug onto its back. I don't have Flipendo yet. It is looking like we need to acquire this spell.
I should come back to this another time.
Other time. What the heck? What the heck? Knack it till it's upside down, maybe. Why wasn't this displayed on my map as a quest that I could do? Why did I have to go into the quest tab to select that? I've been running around for 2 hours because I thought I didn't have access to it yet.
What are you up to now?
Fucking wasting my time, apparently. What's up, Professor Hackett? Sorry to keep you waiting like 4 days. I look so like a student. It's like Sebastian's back to classes, didn't get in too much trouble. Did
I
we
hope
really
you were able
need...
to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Did I though?
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
Oh, it's another
Wish to stay in practice.
damaging spell.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
The most diverse
did.
law in the world because
I
it
am a
really
proud
does
member
way too
of
much in the
Ravenclaw
movies.
House.
It,
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts
Yeah.
has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now,
he did all the
I
dirty
hope I've
work.
satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
How much range does this have?
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right
Huge
end of the
range.
stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus.
Now we can go back.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, okay.
Expelliarmus!
Damn. Couple mans.
Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind, and we see you about to echo your folly.
It's an
How are we
animagus.
supposed to offer our respects to such a choice, hmm?
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
It's pretty rude.
What was that?
I meant to do this.
I won't let that. Expelliarmus!
You disappoint me!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Come back.
Oh, what?
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Protego!
You'll pay for that!
You'll have to fight him.
The tree saved him.
You'll feel that
Ouch.
tomorrow. If you last that
The
long.
tree saved him.
Expelliarmus!
Marvelous strike.
Accio!
Oh, I didn't realize there was another person.
Expelliarmus! Protego! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Jeez. It would be all too easy. Need to brew more potions. I got hit by so many Ringos.
Revelio!
Ooh. 3. Elections? Right. Significantly increases venomous tentacula damage, but I need a Neasel fur. Interesting. I was wondering when the I guess gem system was gonna come into place. In the cave.
This looks intriguing.
Where do we think this is gonna put us? Shortly before the entrance to the Forbidden Forest. It's just loot. Yeah, exact same space. Okay. I did not mean to throw out that cabbage. That's a little... The gloves don't look bad. You go, cabbage. One. Could be whoever's cart this was. Take a nap on the floor? Mm-hmm.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Good to see you again, Richard.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird
For
bath.
some
When you find
backstory,
it, say
this guy was
inframuros.
investigating
I think
these
it's Latin.
pages
Or
in
Greek.
whatever cave he's
As you can
leading me
imagine,
to,
I never paid much attention in school.
and
Shall we?
in his words, he felt a breeze and then felt lightheaded.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
He was beheaded.
A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall,
Decapitated.
and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming
Yiders.
back to me.
Well, that's what I was thinking too,
Yes. You know,
and I'm
the
not
closer
sure.
we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Thanks.
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Expelliarmus!
I was hoping that would
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
because they're level 20.
Accio!
Oh, that's a big spider. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Accio!
Do not want to act. Are you crazy? Jiminy Christmas. Sure would like a longer ranged fire
Incendio.
attack.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, Puffskein. Nice to know. We can collect Puffskein here. Oh, they're centaurs. I don't want to fight a centaur. I mean, not if we don't have to. No, I would never.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Around, can you look the other way? Be funny if there was a photo mode. Tell them their mother was a donkey.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
I mean, maybe if that giant tree wasn't there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I haven't even been scanning for secrets.
Intramuros.
Nick.
Aren't you a little far from
Thought I
home?
heard something.
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Fuck it. Instant, dude. You can shut that down.
Accio.
I will make
Expelliarmus. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. See where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
I wonder, I could probably go back to the potions classroom. Craft some potions.
Expelliarmus! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay there for long. I need to light all three before they turn out. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
You don't say.
I wonder if any of my spells
That's
will
not
help me with this. Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso!
Eep.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Levioso.
Accio!
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso.
Good dog. Oh.
Incendio.
like the cavern that Frodo got bit in. Ornate ebony gloves. That was a weird lighting transition, holy.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Levioso!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio! Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Asylum mask. Ooh.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh, plants down there. It leaves. Ooh, 44. And they're sleek. Cannot wear it yet. Ooh. Do I like that more than? No. Like my planet.
Potato! Levioso!
Incendio! Lovely puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
There's the third one.
Expelliarmus!
That seems stable.
Revelio.
Are they just trigger mobs? Are they gonna? Okay. I've expected them to spawn another fight in a tight corridor. Stay with the fire. You were already off of the ledge, what?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
It's over here.
Incendio. Incendio.
Defeat all enemies however you choose.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Worn Quidditch uniform.
Where could he be?
And it looks like we completed a challenge for defeating so many spiders. Spiders. Ooh. Spider Slayer armor. Defeat 40 spiders to gain an anti-venom 1. Oh. Ooh. 3 infamous foes for a wolf mask. Oh, that's sick. Not as cool looking as this knight armor. Heck yeah, dude. You saw how ridiculous my outfit was last time. Hold on. I was really hoping it would make the noise of plate armor. No metal sounds. My scarf is visible. Do I have any? Not really. Wish the badger was in front.
Incendio.
Interesting that you don't get like duck in webs. It's just like an invisible wall.
Untouched
That
chest.
I guess isn't
Jackdaw
invisible.
wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
That is the objective. We're going
Accio.
this way.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I thought that was... He's digging.
Not a headless
I wonder
skeleton in
if
sight. But I may as well help myself.
mobs
to this.
respawn. Like if I left this area and came back, would I be able to farm spider fangs here?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left
Blood
a little
red
something
fedora.
behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
But I'd miss this, did ya?
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh no, is Jackdaw's thing gonna be... He betrays us in some way?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
Ooh. No, never mind. Getting tempted by something we've already acquired. So creepy. Think we have explored it all?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what happened.
Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Maybe I should have saved that for these guys. Oh, he's
Protego.
okay. I was aiming at this one. Okay. Holy shit! That was fucking epic. That was not epic.
Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster.
I've
Can't
never
even
seen
imagine
that
how these spiders
ancient magic
multiplied
before.
since Jackdaw came this way.
I wonder if that one can be rolled for anything, Or if it was just a spider one because you stomped on it. It's 100% just style points. I was thinking it might have been... Ooh, where's the...
Expelliarmus!
Kind of like Mortal Kombat finishers, is what I had in my mind.
Revelio.
Yeah, it has to be spider specific, right? Can't imagine shrinking a troll down to that size and stepping on it.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I saw these swords and thought it was a Dark Souls bonfire right before a
We
boss.
meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Jeez, dude.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
The gear slots are full. Complete
there
Merlin
something
challenges to
beyond
unlock
this room?
more gear slots. Why not get the loot? Gosh darn it.
Accio. Levioso.
Did not mean
Incendio.
to. Both my control spells.
Protego.
I only slightly disagree. I have been complaining this whole time about not being affected by like AoE attacks.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Press the wrong button.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Can I not catch his? Okay.
Incendio.
It just generates a
Expelliarmus.
What's the point of using this around somewhere weapon if you can't catch it with your ancient?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Because then you just
But that's
dodge around
nothing.
basic attacking.
What's happening?
Get rid of some well-appointed gear in case we find some more loot here.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Cat's getting into something.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it.
I'm gonna say maybe the water is the only way that the door opens.
What is this place?
I was also going to say how timely to not float in this water because I'm wearing a night suit. Ooh, are these gateways to different places? No, what?
Can it be?
They're just pictures. It's Percival.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing
You
before
can't
me.
see my face
At
right
the
now.
same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation
Bruh.
until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is
Yeah.
this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Professor Fig has the book, I think.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
And let me guess. Pages that are missing from the book are the ones we're gonna need. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu in your field guide. Oh boy. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talent points you require will be limited. From what I've read, you cannot respec. Ooh, Incendio is an AoE? multiple targets pulled if they're nearby. AoE Levioso rather. Confringo has fire bolts. Also knocks back multiple. Defendo strikes multiple. AoE Bombarda. Descendo has an AoE. AoE Glacius. Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies, and cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies, okay. Endo causes curse. Enemies remain cursed for longer. Resto momentum curses. Rusio hits multiple targets. Imperio affected enemies curse other holy. Defeating cursed enemies restores health. Defeating an enemy with Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. What the? That's crazy. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential ways to curse an enemy. Curse multiple enemies. That might be the way to go. It's no different than like, oh, I almost activated this one, holy shit. Than like buff management or debuff management. New spell set. That's why I couldn't do it. I didn't have access to it. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Reduce spell cooldown with basic attacks. Protego contributes to my magic meter. Wealth heals greater. How many points does this cost? Is it 1 point? Repelio increased range. Double reflect on the Protego. Moonmouth heals more again. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. Oh, goodness. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. That's pretty funny. Reduced. Again, Petrificus Totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Is Petrificus Totalis... I don't think we've learned it yet. I don't think it's an automatic thing that we get. Madurus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. So instead of just reduced damage, we're invulnerable. Invisibility Potion lasts for a longer period of time. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated and released at no cost. I haven't really used them in combat yet, apart from the training dummy that the tutorial was. The damage and duration of the incapacitating effect of mandrakes are increased. Maximum Potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. The range and damage of the potion effect are greatly increased for Thunder Brew. That's pretty cool. The duration of the Focus Potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during use. Venomous Tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Just like a turret. Well, first and foremost, we need to do that. I agree, Carl. 100%. Yeah, it's just one. Right? How could you not take this? It's crazy that it only costs one. I want that. We'll grab... I think this will probably be the last one that I grab in this tree upon hitting level 22. I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend crafting and using potions. I'd have to use 2 points to get the sprint. An item-based build, yeah. I'll grab this one because we have Expelliarmus. I guess we also have Stupefy. Ooh. Have to get that one because blocking a spell with a perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles. Oh, does that not count towards Stupefy? It probably doesn't. In my mind, those 2 projectiles going back were Stupefy. But that doesn't make sense. And then we have to unlock those spells to get them. Yeah, just Protego from the description. We don't have a lot of spells. Let's grab Sprint. Oops. Then I think we save up. All cooldowns might be nice. Holy cow. And it's just the scroll wheel. That's so nice. Why is that? Okay. I wish you could, like, clear. I just dragged this here just to see. Oh, it's so nice. That was huge. I just unlocked, like, a whole different part of the game.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I
So
need
if
the
you're
book?
doing literally everything you can, side quests as they come up, minor exploring, you get your talents at
Off on another adventure, are we?
12 or 13 hours in. Where does this put us? We can sprint, motherfuckers.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Do anything? I might also grab the Rebellio range just because.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when.
Is that somewhere in here? Dragonweld. Increased Revelio rate.
Back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Levioso!
Oh, I'm getting 2, not 3. Oops. Unidentified head item? Are we getting into... So I'm aware of this. The room of requirement has an identification station where you can figure out what this item is gonna be. Fucking RPG gear rolls? Look at me walking around with a little book. Acquire and use a focus potion. Ooh. It's another teleporting thing. Maybe puts us there. There's a key somewhere. Yeah, there's the key. I am not expecting to unlock it anytime soon. Just from my guy. I already know where you go. Please. With how long it's taken so far. I thought it was going to be a... you unlock it shortly after meeting that first house elf that Professor Weasley, Professor Weasley was talking to. And then, like, as you progress through the story, you unlock different things for it. Because, like, I had a side quest somewhere that unlocked more potion stations for the room of requirement. Another key. Oh, that was easy. And another field guide.
Yes. Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer and Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail.
Revelio.
I've not seen anything about it actually. And I've technically never finished the first one. Horns like this were used by goblins during this 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably muted. Yeah, I've outside of Game Pass, they haven't shown anything. Okay, I do recall seeing something about it, like just the initial announcement. Ooh, game, please. Just queued up page.
Revelio.
Oh, we can light this now.
Incendio.
Trying to recall how far I got in the first game. I think I got to the third planet. And that was it. Oh. Oh. That could be me. Just squatting.
Revelio.
Set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Headless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Oh, okay. I don't want to be outside. In fact, I want to... Now the remove requirements on the map. Oh, and the map chamber. Okay. Well, maybe it's just because we found the map chamber, the remove requirement is included with secret rooms. To go here. I was while I was watching Yasmin play last night, I wasn't really giving her any tips or anything, just so as to not like spoil anything.
What are you up to now?
Okay, so I did get that key. She was pretty spot on with the math puzzle with the doors that have the creature symbols. She said she stared at it for like 30 minutes and she couldn't figure out the number combination. She hadn't found the notes page yet, so she didn't know that it was
Revelio.
0 through 9, not 1 through 10. Yeah, Yasmin's built diff 100%. Way smarter than I am, hands down. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars, and anything else one might find in the night sky. Clouds. Ooh, this is what she was saying.
Incendio.
I had walked away to, I think, put pajamas on or something, and I heard her say, "Oh, this is where Snape was hanging out."
Revelio.
That is mighty funny. Use all potions simultaneously. Okay, so I have no potions. Let me see if I can go... Nope. Where the heck? Of course, the very last one. I wonder if I have the ingredients to make all these potions, because I think I purchased all of the recipes for them the last time I was in Hogsmeade. Ah, yes. I would stomp, but I cannot. Fuck, Gareth Weasley. Making random potions. So we need to make a Focus Potion, a Maxima, and a Durus Potion. I really wish these had the same mini game that the first potion you had, Even if it was just pressing a button or moving the mouse in a circle instead of waiting here for 30 seconds. All those leeches that I've been grabbing came in handy. You get multiple stations later that you can use, so you just run around and make... Yeah, like I understood that part of it, like within the room of requirement, but if you're like in the potions classroom, I feel like it should be different. And a focus potion. I guess we should brew a thunder brew for that lady if we ever go talk to her again. And actually, when we do brew up the next potion, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Leech juice, shrivel fig fruit, and stench of the dead. So we're going to be out of shrivel fig fruit, which I do not recall when we acquired that. We'll brew that up, and I will be back momentarily. Perfect timing. Okay. So we need to use a focus potion. Wonder if we can... I mean, obviously we can use multiple at once, but I'll just wait for the effect to wear off. Acquire Maxima and Edur's potion and use them simultaneously.
Excellent.
Attend potions class during the day. Oh, I'm a rocky night. Is there like a wait? put it back on the chomping cabbages just so we don't accidentally use something. Okay. Go to flying class, let's go! I've waited so long for this. Stop sprinting to casually walk through that door. Oh, loading, loading. Thank goodness there's a wait here, because it is the middle of the night.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Finally.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry,
This guy
Madam
thinks he's
Kagawa.
cool, huh?
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Yeah, guys,
For those who need a
practice.
refresher,
Yeah.
Step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Oh, it's starting to rain. I was like, why is her forehead wet? You can see the rain on my armor. That's cool.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now,
Velocity to move.
for your first lesson,
Aye.
fly through each
Why
ring
is
in the
control?
courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
It's so cool.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
They have to, right? With all the Quidditch, like, gear uniforms you can find, the entire Quidditch pitch is right there.
Next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
It has to be
For
like a
more of
DLC later.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Could we have, like, broom racing?
Aha! Brilliant.
Like Star Wars pod racing?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Think of all the places we can go now. Not to say that I wouldn't have ran there. Well,
Whoa.
you can
Our aquatic resident likes to
upgrade.
make an appearance once.
Oh! The giant squid! That's a big pog. That's a huge pog. I wonder if you wait around the Slytherin,
I've got this.
Slytherin common room long enough to make an appearance.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
You can get it to attack the window? Really? What do you have to do?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something
I'm gonna have to
a
tell
bit
Yasmin
more
that. Holy
challenging.
cow.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying
You
fun?
bet.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
Cool, we're gonna get in trouble
Follow
again.
me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens,
I
the
just
Hufflepuff
flew
common
through
room
that,
windows
damn.
just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Got a better broom.
Here's something handy.
Ah, that's what I was saying. You
Move
can
forward for a burst of
upgrade
speed.
your brooms and
Helpful
get
if you
different
need to escape
brooms
a tricky situation.
that are faster, have more
Now that's more like
more
it.
of this like speed boost
You sure you're
charge.
not part hippogriff?
It'd be interesting to see how
There's
you would
the famous
incorporate it though,
bridge.
because
Think of all the magic holding
how
it
would
up.
you
I mean,
incorporate,
look at it.
say, your character
And
being
the
like a
Ellery.
beater or a
That's
chaser
a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying
with
tips
just
and
like
tours
broom
around
movement?
Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our
This
tour.
dude's so fast, holy
Let's hurry
cow.
back.
Zoom in. Jeez, dude.
Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Hold B to dismount. Gross. That is not B.
And where have you two been?
Right.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not
That's
following
fine.
my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Dang, dude.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Man, I've made every poor decision with every
Chin up.
classmate.
That was some rather good flying.
Oh, kicking the desk.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
Oh,
She's Kagawa's favorite.
broom racing.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
I was gonna say.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
You don't say.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
How much money do we have? Can you see that anywhere? Oh, in the gear slot, maybe? 3,000, like 350. We do need to go sell some stuff. Oh, I didn't know I got an unidentified neck item. using that one. Ooh, 50. Hold on a second. Oh, that one has the other. Okay. Let's put that back on. That'd be cool if I was running a good outfit. Yeah, that's fine for now. Heck yeah, dude. Did I get any farther in my challenges? Ooh. Legendary armored attire unlocked. I was gonna say, in the 9 hours that I played last night, I had discovered 47 of all field guide pages in the game. That was really what the 9 hours was. What games are on your wish list, Mark? You need to learn to Pulso, the banishing charm useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and maybe in my classroom. Oh right, we never went back to potions because it was nighttime. Let's do that right now. Also, Carl, I saw that you had Hogwarts Legacy on your wish list. Are you planning on getting it anytime soon? No Man's Sky and Near Replicant. Nice.
So intimidating.
That's fair. Gareth Weasley and Natty. This guy's eyes make him look like he's blind.
Not sure why I should have to pay for fizzing whizbees from a tunnel that anyone could have found. But oh well.
How are your assignments coming along?
Gotcha. What non-child friendly drugs were they making? I don't think they were making drugs. Is it a Slytherin? Oh yeah, it was a Slytherin. It's... I can't remember his first name, but his last name is Gaunt.
I completed your assignment,
Was it
Professor.
Ominous Gaunt?
You should be ready to
I think
learn
his
to
name is.
Pulso. Let's see what you can do.
I was wondering that because when Yasmin was talking to him in the Slytherin common room, he wouldn't make eye contact with her, and I'm like, who does this guy think he is? Also,
You've got
casually
it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should,
fitting in mouse
perhaps
buttons
best
into that.
not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
You
I
can't
suggest having a
stop
go
me.
at the enchanted books here.
Enchanted books. Well, let me slot it, I suppose.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you...
Nice. Oh, is that all that Sunbreak added? More monsters and just switch skills? That's all Mark needed. I saw that they added Velcana. I was pretty disappointed about that. Confringo? I thought that said Evanescence. Evanesco. Yeah, biggest highlight is Iceborne's main monster. I was like, way to keep using old content. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor of the astronomy tower. This is an odd location for a meeting. I wonder what she wants. Yeah, Mark? We get the Conjuring spell, Evanesco, and a Conjuration spellcraft. They better not change that. First things first, we need to go to Hogsmeade. Spent Witches Sporting Goods. And it looks like there was a side quest at J. Pippin Potions. Just dodge roll, forehead. It's that easy, Mark. Meanwhile, Carl's not dodge rolling anywhere. He's just launching himself into the air. Oh, right. We need to freaking sell stuff. We'll go to J. Pippin's just because he's right here.
We have everything a young student might need.
Even a field guide page. Wild Hearts is coming out soon. I don't think I've seen anything on that. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Harry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Help with the delivery. No, we're gonna get our room before we do that. Yeah, I wish you could bulk sell stuff. But I suppose like day one, it's not even day one, early access. I'm not too concerned. We has money. Troll bogies.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, yeah, it's a new game. New.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, the shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. 1 second, Mr. Weeks. Gonna loot Ray Quidditch gloves.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if
It's
you
a
came
great
by
sweater.
before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spin Witches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, But you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Nice, that made Neo. Interesting. Neo is
Sounds
fantastic.
quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
What is the most expensive broom I can buy? They're all $600. Preview.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. I can't rotate it. That's nice. That's really cute.
That item is of the
It has
highest
saddlebags and a lantern. Do you think that produces light?
That item is of the highest quality.
An actual seat? Oh, it's not as cool. It says saddlebags.
That item is of the highest quality.
First one is the best. It is pretty sick.
That item is of the highest quality.
Do I get saddlebags just for aesthetic? Because you know dang well these aren't going to be able to be used. It's got a lantern.
That item is of the highest quality.
No, we gotta go saddlebags.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
It's where I keep all the flux. Shh, Mark, don't tell everybody.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue.
Garbage
I have some
disposal
ideas
services.
for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report
could
back
do
to me
that.
so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade.
Heck
What's that?
yeah, dude.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made
Okay,
her
Carl, have fun.
difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade
I just
ought to
realized
enhance
that I've been
brooms in
holding a
every
wand
regard.
with
And
like
I can give you a special prize.
mitts,
The time
essentially.
trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Dope,
Once
dude.
you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
You got it, boss. still can't use it yet.
Can't help but admire Mr.
Okay.
Weeks' enthusiasm.
Let me go and grab the side quest over here, so we don't have to come back to grab it.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew?
Sounds like a skill
If
issue.
you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
We cannot do that just yet. I mean, we could, but I would like to gain access. Goodness, my apologies. Is that what we have to do to... No, not the keys. The flight test. Oh, well, let's pick up the side quest too.
Conjure that.
Conjure this, conjure that.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello.
I heard you from
Talking
around
to
the block.
myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall
This
see where
better
they
not
lead.
be a,
Oh, how kind! Students these days
just
have
follow
so
the
much more
spiders.
courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget,
Oh, sorry to cut you off there. I suppose we haven't been down to the boathouse yet either. I'll have to check that out.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts. This kid ain't studying. Oh, there's a cabbage. It's bound at 3, okay.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
Mauled.
For some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Wow.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Brilliant. This is rather fun.
Oh my gosh. I'm going too fast. It's so weird that control is your descending. You're just going from like shift being your speed boost, having to hit control to like bring you back down.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Flip resetting? Holy shit, Mark. I'm making strides. Hit though?
Success.
If only. Oh.
That wasn't too bad.
I almost missed a ring. I was not ready for that speed. I just think you can go faster.
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Ugh. Fine. You won.
I might have to bind
Don't think this is
control to
over.
one of my mouse
You
buttons.
can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Yeah, let me bring up...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I
mouse
fared.
buttons. Nice. Cool.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments.
I was off by 5 seconds, huh? I stopped sprinting.
Did it? Excellent. These rocks have seen better days. Made it! Brilliant. Success. Now that's more like it.
Dang, dude.
This is rather fun.
Still off by 2 seconds. I believe.
Did it?
No, I stopped sprinting again. God damn it. Might have to be going like full sprint, hitting every one of these things to beat the time.
Now that's more like it. Success. Now that's more like it.
No.
Did anyone else see that?
I need to stop hitting shift a second time. That was my downfall. We're gonna get it.
This is rather fun.
I wasn't okay.
Excellent.
Can't wait to lose this by a fraction of a second again. I didn't even hit shift at the start of it, I just activated the speed boost, thinking it would have lasted me long enough to get there.
Excellent. Made it. Brilliant.
No. That's so annoying. I don't want to come back when we have a better broom, because then it's going to be too easy.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
That's me. Oh.
Success. Oh! Lived hero.
No.
Did it.
Press spacebar. If we don't get it on this one, we'll just move on.
Made it. Brilliant.
Bruh, you're kidding. Okay. I don't know how much better we could have done apart from missing that one bubble. It's just a skill issue. It's okay. Ooh. Go all the way back to Albie. I'm not running all the way there. Also, I feel like music that's playing
more cozy than Hogsmeade.
while doing that challenge is really loud.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding today.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed.
You can
but
see my
it fared well
skull
enough.
mask through the.
I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
In the
I had a
helmet.
slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Yeah. I thought that was a quest for petting cats. Back to Hogwarts, and sure, we'll get Confringo. I guess going to the classroom would be the quickest way.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, sure. I think this will be nice. We'll have a ranged fire attack.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
I highly doubt that.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I was wondering when one of these was going to come into play, because there's a couple of them around the castle. He's not gonna come with me.
How did you find this place?
My friend,
Oh,
Ominous
he's
Gaunt.
just already here.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal
Is this gonna
game.
be the room of
What I
requirement?
wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio!
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind.
There we go.
And no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
Well,
I've
yeah.
never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or
Gaunt
their
is a
secrets. But this place
Big
is special
family
to him.
within the
Understood.
wizarding world.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin.
There you go.
One of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Nice.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Move that there. Let's move all of these down. Or I really wish I didn't grab it there. And then as we acquire the new ones, we'll put all of our battle spells here, and we'll just keep the
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
ones at the bottom.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
Tad hot.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
That's a good range.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Doubt
Cheers.
that.
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Oh.
Confringo!
This looks important.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
Okay, dude.
My father is friends with Headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Ah.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Hello?
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Someone's a bit jealous.
I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I'm sure he is. You have fun with that, dude. Completely unnecessary. Just going to magically teleport to this flue powder. We'll wait in front of the ballet trolls.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
So whoever was lurking around the corner opened this up.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
Don't think that was me.
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Revelio
might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use
Revelio.
the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Ooh. Just poof. Like that
Splendid.
episode of Fairly
Now,
Odd Parents.
cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
Sick.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Why did
Let's move on.
you get moonstones for that?
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag.
Oh.
I wondered where that had got to.
Hey, I waited here for you for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of carpet than you'd expected.
Give you an opportunity to explore
It's
on your
early
own
tea.
until we locate Duke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, yeah?
Lumos.
Yeah? Walk
Revelio.
by.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, that's used to get down.
Accio.
Yeah. More dragon-eyed spectacles.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
But offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything I can climb on over here.
Accio.
Oh no. Not again. Just go, please.
Accio.
Oh, it's not gonna do anything.
Revelio.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Really want to figure out how to get in here.
Revelio.
Those are the only interactable things we can use.
Reparo.
Oops, that's not it.
Accio.
Or maybe, no, because that's not flat. Originally I was thinking using this to get over this one, and then using that to get out, maybe? But I don't know that I'll be able to get this in here.
Accio.
Because it just gets stuck on the corner. Just push it out of here. I completely forgot I had that. Holy, that. Was not expecting that. Not like this, please. Why are you rotating? Yeah. I need it in here? Oh, that's right. I have...
Levioso.
That, oh, it's rotating now. Oh, it just stays in place. Fucking cheeky. I don't know that I can, though. I have to...
Expelliarmus!
That's...
Leviosa!
Is not... Okay. Indeed. I thought this was pretty cheeky.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! That guy in the painting who was like, summon your wits and figure it out, is probably like, this guy's an idiot. Expelliarmus!
It's not the right button.
Leviosa!
Yeah. It's just a one solution puzzle since they put an invisible wall, yeah. Might be something we come back to. I just hope that I am. Yeah, that's why I'm not leaving yet. Because I do have a feeling that we will not come back here.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
Something that would go higher.
Depulso! Accio!
Am I close enough to open it? That wasn't it. Right? There goes my one good idea.
Levioso!
That doesn't really do much.
Expelliarmus!
That's not the spell.
Levioso!
Gosh, dang it. Methinks try Accio and just stand on the other box. Oop. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
Levioso! Accio!
Let's go. But so we got the chest. we got the chest. But the snitch is still over there.
Repulso!
I do not think the solution involves me clambering on top of the wall barriers. Or even if I'm like doing anything with the snitch.
Levioso! Accio!
No.
Levioso!
Okay. I even let you hop up here, like.
Levioso! Levioso!
It's such a good idea.
Repulso!
Yeah, I'm not sure if the snitch was just leading me to the chest, or if I have to do more. Because I can't use my broom.
Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
Weird whispering. I'll look it up later.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
It's that guy. The top hat dude. He said we were intruders. You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Oh, nice. It just automatically does it. We don't have to select them.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Ooh.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
Sure
I did. Where
Forever
can I find
ago.
the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
It's no fun.
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
"12 hours in, we finally get the Room of Requirement. Conjure a potting table and conjure a potions station. It's just the different styles. Can I preview? I mean, I guess. Oh, and I can select between them, okay. Ooh, that one looks nice. Don't know what kind of aesthetic I want. Oh, I can place it all the way back. That's cool. Oh, gosh darn it. Can I edit that one at all? There we go. I was gonna say, I bought some large pot stuff. It's locked, but I purchased it. Oh, it's because I had the wrong thing selected. Ooh. Oh boy, it's gonna be a hassle. Just figuring out where I want everything.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I don't like these being, like, in the middle of everything. I've reached my budget for this type of item. Interesting. Why does that count for...
Deke will be here to
different
answer any
sizes?
questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Maybe I should have put down the small... Or does it matter? Oh, I can just plant them anywhere, okay. It's just the small one has more pots for the smaller plants. This one's used to house the larger stuff. Okay.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
I've got
You can
like
acquire
100
it
of
by
them.
vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Return to Professor Weasley.
I have the moonstone you requested,
I got the
Professor.
moonstones.
Good.
Wow, already?
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decorations and conjure floor decorations. Where do we have... Say, where do we have room? Ooh, a Quidditch board. Is that not a flat surface? Is it just not large enough? I should have raised that. Any floor decorations? Ooh. Armchair count? Oh, vanishing and replacing it, that makes more sense. Ooh, cabinets. Oh, it does it. I should have snapped the chair. It's not gonna line up. No. Yeah. Baby dragon. Oh, wow. It's gonna bug me that it's not centered. Oh, I'm a fool. I can't disable snapping. Oh, did balcony flowers are done.
Good work. Shall we move on?
The real question. I can't use it, it's just... Sit down. Why can't I sit?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Much better. Okay, alter the size of an item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these
Excuse me,
new
Mrs.
designs
Weasley.
on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using
Hold on, I have something important to do. Why can't I put him on the chair? Also the balcony or the floor of the room. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, that wasn't one of the things that I was supposed to change, but... We could have a bee! Holy s... Oh wait, no, hold on. I should have... It's better. I can't wait. Keep an eye on Damon for you? I got you, dude. Don't worry. My gosh, dude. I'm gonna change the things I need to change last. Maybe we should have the botanical bookshelves next to the bees. So I keep pressing the wrong button. There's a bee. Hello? Nope. Ooh. That's kind of creepy. Ooh. It's just the same things. Oops. Weird that it doesn't, I like that one more. No, I like the curtains inside of it. That's not what I wanted.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance.
I'm working on it, Professor.
Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Just changes the center one. Just the outside ring. There we go. Change these. No, it's just the ceiling again. Okay.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit ambiance sounds perfect. I'd like something natural and earthy. Dark and mysterious. Moonlit ambiance sounds dope. But that is me.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Can that be changed?
Quite a difference.
Can I see the other ones?
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Chair's huge.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What the? There's so much extra
Even
space.
Bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Spellcasting,
If
yeah.
you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it.
Does that
wisely.
mean that I can place more things, or... Ayo Deke.
I'd like
Cool,
to
and there's
ask
a
you
full
about
flame here.
changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's check out this
I
one.
would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh. Oh. That's so good.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay, Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh,
Just looks so good. Dark in here. Have to change all of this too. Just the same floor. Oh. Okay, so it does affect the spit. There's a lot of walls to change, holy cow. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Um. Oh, I can put more down now. I'd like to put more. It's huge. Oh, that's cool. Oops. I think that's good for now. Might. Let's do this. Or clump juice. Keep an eye out for that when we're running around. Just wait for these and we'll be on our way.
Deep no herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Yeah? Enter the astronomy tower. Real happy to know that there is a flue flame here. Oh, beautiful, dude. We get to exit our comfy, cozy room of requirements. The ballet trolls. I wouldn't have it any other way. Report to Professor Fig. I, again, really wish I could, like, deselect things. If there is a way, I'm just big dumb. We'll sort it out when we get more spells. Hogwarts is so ominous at night. Ooh, wait.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This hallway. Go up from there. Where is... in a different part of the castle, never mind. I'm just remembering. Oh, is it this one? Hehehe. I can't do the swift thing in the castle. Okay.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Ooh.
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Yeah, please don't forget that.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Infinite space below itself, yeah. How else are they gonna make everything line up? It's just like the bag of holding. You like enter a certain level and it's just infinitude.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Fascinating.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Yeah.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Very nice. 1,600 meters. I would like very much to gain access to riding a broom. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide would not get me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously to get Wingardium Leviosa. It's a Thunder Brew against an enemy. Don't want to do those until I get the room. I could not figure out this treasure map last night. So I need to get another Thunder Brew. I think I have. Oh, I have invisibility potions. Can't even talk. Do I have either of those? Yes, and I need to go to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, when you fast travel.
Have a look
Revelio.
around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Yeah. A large tree with winding branches supports the shop, Dogweed, and Deathcap. Oh, I didn't even notice. That's cool.
Where
say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Ooh, that one had
Doors
a
always open. You be sure to
rate
stop
on
by
it.
soon.
Increased damage with Petrificus Totalis. Increased damage by all plants.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay, so we have all of those. Might just go see how much it is to buy another Thunder Brew.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
1,000. Oof.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I need to find some enemies. We can do that when we follow the butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. Although I suppose I should...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I don't need the second Thunder Brew right now. It's just if I go back to that lady.
Invented flu powder.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Oh, I knew. Oh, and we get Glacius from that. Use Venomous Tentacula.
Protego!
That is is not the right button. Did I just throw out cabbages?
Potato! Confringo! Accio!
Do I have... No, okay, we're fine. Select something I have 0 of, just so I don't accidentally use it. I have no idea where these butterflies went.
Revelio!
Might have been a little easier to do in the day. Although they have to be somewhere in this radius.
Confringo! Simon's all finished. Confringo! Accio!
There's so many small ones.
Protego! Confringo!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was
Oh, there's a
mistake.
person here. I was like, who the heck is talking to me?
I've seen you, Jules. Your strategies won't work on me.
What? The voices in your head. Could I help this dude?
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
What? Okay. Was so weird. Herbology, okay. And just use a Thunderbrew potion against enemy. He gone. Yeah, I didn't even get a thank you. It's just like, I've seen how you duel, I can beat you.
Well, well.
Jack
Look what we have here.
Oh, I do just have it.
Tell us.
I was not aware of that. Now I need to find another enemy, to use this potion on. No, Mark, no! Not like this.
I thought I was going to be a professor. Can you imagine? Me? I'm a curse breaker.
Like these guys, they're dark wizards.
Good for you.
He thinks he's better than the rest of us.
I just wasted a Thunder Brew. Wow. Okay, well, you go back to my room to craft another one, if I can. Shrivel fig. Ah! Purchased from the Magic Neat. Mother trucker, dude. I guess I should have seen it needs a medium lantern, okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Time to make a grow room. Yeah, I am seriously considering turning the back room into nothing but herbology pots.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
If I can find it. Yeah.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Selling it? How much? That's a big pog.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
But yeah, Mark, I'll look for it when I take a lunch here in a couple minutes. That way you have time to download it. $12 minutes and it yields 5? That's huge. Gonna chill here for another 50 seconds. Grab this potion, go use it on some poor innocent enemy. And then before we turn in all the quests, I think I'll take a lunch. What you growing there, Nick? Asking for the... That's a cat. Wiggenweld. That's what we're growing. Come sit with me, mister? Hey, don't chew on my cords. Stop it. Trying to sway me, huh? Okay. Where? Can we find an enemy?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My saddlebags. I'm so happy.
This place has seen better days.
Don't remember what that trial needed. There's an enemy. That is not B. I'm so sorry.
Yes. I know what that means. Learning trial.
This is the one that needs Flipendo. I'll have to see if I can bind that to a different key. Is this Hogsmeade? Because 3 is currently one of my spells. Oh. Ah. Priorities. Eh. Oh, I'm still invisiblest. And there's a moth somewhere. Okay, we're gonna chill right here. You don't hear that music? we'll chill right here. I need to get some food in me. It is 2:45 and I haven't had lunch yet. So if you're new and you haven't already, consider following. It's completely free. It really helps me out on my journey to becoming an affiliate. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna have some ramen. Got some leftover steak from last night. Maybe poach an egg. Shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. Yeah, get up, stretch, have some food yourself if you haven't eaten anything yet. And yeah, we'll be back real soon. Thank you, Mark. I am back, everyone. I definitely did not forget that it takes time to cook food and then eat food, because you can't really eat, or you shouldn't consume just boiled water. That is not a good idea. Let us see if I can find this video for you, Mark. It's one of these. Is this the one where we make it to overtime? It is. Mark, you still there? Excuse me. Yellow? That's real strange. The microphone levels on my Be Right Back screen were bouncing. As if it was receiving audio. Other than my voice.
Lumos.
Oh, that's funny. You whisper the spell when you You're invisible. I know exactly where that is.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, or am I thinking of the... No, that's the place in Upper Hogsfield.
House elves are wizardkind's best
friend.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not
Revelio.
appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oh, what was that? Nice, got the leprechaun hat. But I couldn't fight those two dark wizards in the forest. Zonko's chief prankster coat. That is a nice coat. However, it's gonna be hard to beat this plated armor. I'm not even gonna look through those. That's so many. We're level 20 now. We haven't learned any of those spells. Quest. I suppose we could do this now. Do I even have excuse me, 3 invisibility potions? I do. Is there anything else I had to do here? It's not look like it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Actually, let me change the keybinds. Yo, how about this one? Duh. Um, let's see. Those two are bound. Ooh, that changes. Why does that change my spell sets? Yeah, those are the only three bound to those buttons. I guess not there. Okay. So strange. I'd like to not have to open my menu every time I do that. Or do I just have to open my tool wheel every time and then press 3? Yeah. Okay. I am so happy we can fly now. This really is such a long trip. Holy cow. Can't imagine how long it would have taken us to do this on foot.
Not sure how I'd fare in it.
That fucking should have been here by now.
His eye.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did
I'm
he?
in a night suit.
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Then why can't you brew your own potions?
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works.
What?
Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Oh, are they gonna be trapped? Are you serious? Because I had consumed one, I now no longer have 3 invisibility potions to give her. Oh my goodness. Let's grab this flu flame.
Could it be?
Oh, that is something else. Do I even have the stuff to make an invisibility potion? I do. And it will only take about a minute. Might have to make a trip to Tomes and Scrolls. Oh, not grasses for invis potions. We'll change these to Mallow Sweet so that we don't run out when we're doing our Merlin trials. Oh, cool. I'm maxed on potions. Fantastic. 3 invisibility potions. Go back to this lady.
Wonder who lives here. It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
They're criminals.
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Did I get paid for this?
What do you have for sale?
Do not recall.
What are we looking for today?
I don't have this.
Thank you for stopping in.
You're not
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
We're gonna fly back and grab some blue flame locations on the way.
Accio.
That is. That was weird. I had to actively stop. Or rather disengage the shift sprint. Thank you for your charitable contributions.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Off on another adventure, are we? Be strong, Alexandra.
We'll come back to these side quests later. But yeah, Alexandra, be strong. That's a tree. That's a tree. Challenges to pop these balloons. I think I saw challenges for popping the ones around Hogwarts. Or maybe it was just in the valley. I missed it. Very much have to go in the middle of them. Okay, first set done.
What are you up to now?
Oh, you know, just flying around. I don't have any need to be in Feldcroft. Moon Captain. We'll go there when we have the Vivarium unlocked, I think. Professor Figs. Let's go back to Mr. Pippin.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You say that, but your first, like, experience, you were attacked
Do
by
let me
a
know if I
troll.
can be of any assistance at all.
It's me.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Nah,
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Let me know if you have any more delivery requests. So close to leveling. Go return to Professor Charlotte. Oh my gosh, that dummy scared me.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. The art of potion making is delicate. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable. Getting lots of damage spells. Oh, the game did not like that. Holy.
Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Now we need to attend herbology during the day.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ooh, I can advance time by accessing the map.
How wonderful to see you again.
Oh, the new leaves that I grew on the first day of class.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Ooh. The levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, can levitate and move objects, control its position with your movement, and use F, V, Q, E. What?
Well done! Feel free to practice. Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh, so you can't move.
Professor Garlick,
right next to
a
each other.
moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Jeez.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Let us try to do this again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So, okay, you can move. Okay, so Q and E rotate it. V brings it closer, F moves it farther away. And then your mouse is just left, right, and up, down. Oops. Interesting choice of controls. Yeah, let's do this one. Getting Glacius would be cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Loading. Oh, they're flying kites. Wish you could look around a little better with the camera. Can you land here? It's not the button to land. Yeah.
Revelio. Brilliant.
Oh, there's transmog for brooms? That's pretty neat. Let's stop at the boathouse, because we've not been here yet.
Cross the Wands was
Oh.
so much fun, wasn't it?
It's a howler.
Revelio.
Shame there wasn't any dialogue happening.
Incendio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Quite surprised the boathouse didn't have a field guide attached to it. Activating something. Is it just activating the plan?
Revelio.
Where is this leading us? Oh, to talk with Madame Kogawa.
did you get on with those tasks?
Or, you know, dear Madam Kogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Tilda Weasley.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
It's a cool one.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Get in them quickly.
Yes, and another control spell. That freeze lasted quite a while. Oh, Flipendo. Grow and harvest Fluxweed, which we've been doing. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. I can probably do that. Oh, we should have stopped by Hogsmeade the last time we were over there. Oh, it needs a large. Let's go a Mandrake, because do not have one. I'll take a bit. Not really hurt for anything. So it's just taking some time to grow the plants. Got Venomous Tentacula and the Chompy Cabbage, so we just need to wait on Fluxweed, because the Mandrakes will be done by the time that happens. Go to Tomes and Scrolls.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
When you find a good...
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Don't need any of the beast stuff yet. Plant byproduct. 3,000 for the 3 medium pot one. Ooh, 5 small pots. I have nothing to sell either. What was an accident? Okay, we're gonna have to come back. I do
Let
not
me know
have
if
the
there's
money
anything
for that.
else I can do to help.
Oh, that's just the secret way to get upstairs. Oh, the Steam invite.
If something threatens me,
Oh, I cannot figure out how I want to sit. Guess we will continue on with Mr. Fig until we can... collect the plants growing back at the Room of Requirement.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ooh, this is straight
These
up.
rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
The
What
last
do you have in store for me
thing-
this time?
At stones like this, I needed Flipendo. So we're just gonna wait.
Over here.
Bother to wake me up,
We
Professor.
are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Yeah, ahead of you.
No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
How many points we got? To be 22 to get that one, so I'm fine.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
Oh, he's just gone.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said.
this. We're so close.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Don't think we're gonna... Oh, these guys are splitting up. They were.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Who's there?
Didn't think that would work.
Orders.
Search the tower and the
Directly
surrounding
from
area.
Ranrock.
Look for anything to do with the names.
That they're after something to
What you
do
find
with
here could be key to
names.
Goblinkind,
What
finally
names?
taking its
And
rightful
why
place in the
here?
world.
Revelio.
I am no longer visible. I am on the wrong spell slot.
That was meant for me. Let's get this up.
That is not good.
Cover up wise coming back this way. There you are.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
Oh, I'm
somehow.
full. No. Should have sold stuff when I was at Hogsmeade. No, I'm not full. It's not a piece of clothing. Oh, it's a Wiggenweld potion. Get that.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
You don't say.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
The robed wizard.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did.
Oh.
Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I
it's been
surmise, based on the
2
commotion
hours.
I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Oh, time for some tea. Through my helmet. Oh, that's what that is.
Revelio.
Those balloons?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive.
Oh.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Yeah, see that right there? Oh, can you only see it through... Yeah. That's cool.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Mo Bishop, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ooh. He's carved out of the pillars? I mean, obviously magic, but...
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, God, I got that upgrade. It's over here.
What have the Keepers planned for me? Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Cabalso!
We just gotta try it. Maybe I didn't do anything yet.
Wingardium Leviosa! Glacis! Accio!
Not sure what would.
These look familiar. Accio!
Just straight up activated a different room.
Accio!
Just wait blood potions.
What did that burst of magic do?
I don't think that burst of magic would have changed what was back here, but we're gonna check. Oh.
Accio!
It's just a chest.
changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacier!
Oh, that was spacebar, not control. I want to use 260.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh. Fascinating.
Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Don't say.
Accio. I need to see how the route changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
We've been over this, yes. I want that chest, though. Oh, the stairwell is still right there. Why I didn't think this was still here.
Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
What could I possibly have done with
I'll
that
never
first
get used to
chest?
these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Lucky I pressed the wrong key.
Expelliarmus!
That went from a blockable attack to an unblockable attack.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Defender!
Who's this guy? I'll launch an enemy to another enemy with the pulsar. Oops.
Repulsor!
Did like no damage.
Expelliarmus!
That has to be my favorite one. These pots here to be.
Reparo!
It's repairing something. Never mind, it just goes through the whole animation.
Revelio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Accio!
Ooh. What is this?
Accio!
Oh, that's scuffed. Jeez.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Is this just not the beginning? Just a mirrored image?
Revelio!
It's a really weird light change. this way.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Frames, please.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
That was the wrong button. Still powder though.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Depulsor! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
It does look pretty fucking awesome. Can I block that? No.
Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Was I targeting that energy ball? Destroy the orb stretch. It sure is.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Do the orb thing.
Defender! Confringo!
So, 3, maybe like combined basic spells with. Oops. Oh, that's what's hitting me. That was the wrong spell set. No. Oh, I can partake of those. Can't ancient magic the orbs as well. Jeez, what a cool fight. Didn't destroy that orb, but...
What a relief.
Why is my camera facing this way? Apart from like the exit being right there. Oh, it's this area.
Another pensive.
Oh, this on one of the trailers.
Revelio.
It's a really weird whisper. Oh.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Can't see this going well for her.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
Oh,
There's
no.
much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
What's gonna happen? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
You can't climb on his hand.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
How convenient.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone
Percival
completed the
didn't fill
first
you
trial?
in at all?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
I can't even remember his name. The Rookwood that's dealing with...
Do you think that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes,
sir. Before you go...
Yes?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. And the story has progressed into autumn. Slept in this full night suit. Oh, I got so much mail. Holy cow. You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm we already did. Wait, here's something else. Complete the tasks I've given you and meet me in my classroom to learn Diffido, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed. I believe you're ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and come see me. See me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. I slept. That was in regards to... I would love to learn Flipendo. Okay, so those were, I think, stuff we already did. $22 for that. Didn't look like it was better than what I was currently wearing, though, so... Ooh. My saddlebags, though. Doesn't seem like it has any bearing on performance, so oh, we've already started this assignment. We just haven't we just didn't read the note. This now, prepare for your search for the final keeper. I'm gonna do this one.
I should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack. Protego!
That's not what I wanted.
My aunt made some almond.
Surely it's about cleverness?
Almost there. Let's go to the room of requirement.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Running low on Horklump juice. Could use all plants simultaneously. Yeet. Yeet. Professor Garlic. Ooh, side quest at the boathouse. Nope. We'll do that after Beast class. Oh, finally. And we get to learn Aloha more. Holy cow, dude. Shit. So much is happening. So Professor Garlic. Thanks, Deke. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, this poor game. What's wrong? It's trying so hard. This door isn't loaded yet. Is this door gonna get a proper texture? Holy cow. I was watching Yasmin play. Just bringing this up again. Oops. And she went out this door for the first time.
It's you!
Oh, it was that lady. And she didn't lag one bit. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh? there's a key nearby. Ahaha! Nice. How many more of these do we have to get? 4? Five.
Professor Hallam was carrying some pearls.
Oh. This poor kid. Can't talk to him. Okay. Oops.
My family has been folded into
Revelio.
Oh, do I have to go up and over?
My oldest.
Is there a door over here? Ah.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Ooh.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you...
It's this one. Incendio isn't too useful right now. Unless we get the AoE version of it. Nice. Go down to the boathouse.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
Liaison?
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
I've dueled so
Yes,
many
of
kids.
course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. and they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
I'll take your word on that.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Wow.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Handy resource in...
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
These should have been water-themed clothing schemes. Moth all the way down here.
Confringo!
Loom! Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Can I collect more than one? No. Don't know what I need this for, but... Oh, the door.
Now for the rest of you.
Makes a lot more sense. Terrifying.
Lumos.
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
Revelio.
Is that it? I was hoping
Your
to
gift
talk to
from the mer
Russell
people was
Water.
exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I have to say, yikes.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Ooh. Is it like an act? Wasn't an actual piece of gear. Whoops. Ooh, that's nice. However, main quest in Hogsmeade? Oh, right, the 3 broomsticks. The caretaker's lunar lament. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him near the reception hall. I do believe, I mean, obviously, apart from the basic level 1 chests that Alohomora will unlock, we also needed Alohomora for the demiguise statues that are scattered around the world.
Revelio.
Okay. I would hate to have to climb these stairs. Holy cow. Ooh, was that a... supposed to be a phoenix? Wouldn't you know?
Revelio.
So many nooks and crannies around this castle. Oh look, we're gonna wait right next to this demiguise statue. We really gotta stop taking naps on the floor.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more
right, he was
eventful than
drunk and
mine.
going on about
I
demiguise.
suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
The demi-guys.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
What does this have to do with...
You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
I can't say anything. There's a student who's afraid of
creature
Puffskein.
that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is,
And that
most would find my fear of
person
them
in that picture is not happy with us talking.
You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital.
There you go, Carl. We can go to the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, and thank you.
Now I get to try my hand at the mini game. Oh, is it just a automatic thing? Okay.
Hello, Homora.
Okay. Use Q and E and A and D to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. That's where that one needs to be. targets.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
There's so much loot.
Hello, Hamora.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this for everyone. Okay, so the green one moves the gears on the bottom right, and the red one moves the inner gear. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried to cover the seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Serona.
Revelio.
Look at this badger. Professor Fig, I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishingly, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely? As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats of wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and as much as that one word, as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. Looked into, schedule is permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic. Level 2. Ooh.
Revelio.
There's a key somewhere. So, recasting Revelio reveals people?
Revelio.
Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untowered, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley. Alright, we can sprint while we're sneaking. So we have that ability. Four more to go. You're gonna see me if it's level 2 lock, can't do it. We got time for some quick math. 1 needs to be 0. 5. Oh. So 2 is 9.
Revelio.
Stance. Some gloves. Okay. Do we think that second lock is also a level 2 lock? Sure isn't.
Alohomora. Revelio.
My dear Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the streets just outside of your study window. Game of Soup, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about the gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar? And a student. Simply dreadful. Oh, yeah, R.I.P. George, dude. Oh, we're currently en route to the prefect's bathroom. And a student. Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. We are sneaking around the faculty tower for... That's such a good... Oh, not F11. There we go. They sure are, which is why we're invisible. Because we're currently going through the faculty tower. Oh. Whoever's room this is, they're fantastic. Oh, wow. want that so bad. Oh! Oh. He's still right there.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
That's Professor Sharp.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel. I say that every year, Matilda.
Oh, and Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoiseshell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Level 3 lock, holy.
Revelio.
This is the guy that we have the statue of in our... So that's, remember that. I'm sure I couldn't Fringo, but I don't think we... Oh. The statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or at the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Sneaky little Leviosa. Levioso. Ah! We're fine. I'm so glad we got those stealth upgrades.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's here. Of course you're going back there. Shoot.
Hello, Hamora. Confringo.
I'm supposed to... Can I... I'm gonna go back to the hallway downstairs. Oh, he's right there. No? Yeah, get over there. It's facing. Oh, nope, nope. What's over? Okay. Guess we'll come back here when we're not doing a covert mission. Want to do that anyway. Doesn't go through the balcony, okay. Only 3 more house coins.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oops.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of
Revelio.
I don't think that's what that...
Don't mind if I do.
Hello, Hamora.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a field guide in here.
Revelio.
Oh, bollocks. Shit. No. No, not like this. Oh my god, please. Ah!
Revelio.
Went upstairs.
I've always said this travel broadens the mind.
That's just the hallway back. Professor.
At the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
Revelio.
Oh my god. She went through that locked door. Okay.
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
There's a note.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What?
Shit.
What?
I thought I heard something.
What are the chances?
How's that?
we are really testing the boundaries here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr.
Oh.
Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Right. How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve.
Near the spires and Keatbridge Tower. To get Descendo, cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. I'm assuming we need to know Depulso for this mission, which we do. Ooh, we can get broom enhancements. No, let's go to Beast class. Yeah.
Not you. That's okay. I don't have to.
Come here, mister. Oh. Oh, that was such an awkward angle to pick you up at. I'm sorry. You don't want this. I'm sorry. Here you go. You're on my cords. Please don't. No. Oh, you could have just dropped him.
Well, isn't that a seat where?
He would have been fine. He's a cat.
Yeah, but then you would have yanked off your headphones.
They would have landed in my lap.
So, when did you want to do it?
Galaxy. He did not want to be held. And now I'm a fool because I can't touch my face. Oh, gotta begin the quest.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken
Hair
lightly.
on my nose, no.
They are
Like
all
this.
in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy.
Oh,
Poppy
we finally get to meet Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
That's what
yes, Professor.
Arthur was complaining about.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Arthur, being another student, is mortified.
You can use my
of
brush.
Puffskein.
Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant
The
thoughts.
beast petting brush is used to
I like to think
nurture
it
magical
enriches
beasts.
his experience.
Tap T and then hover over the beast. Petting brush, hold mouse button, and drag it to your spell. Oh, it's a part of a spell set? Okay. Game, please.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I'm gonna have to have a whole spell set just for beasts. That should be fine.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Name is Gerald.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
This has to be a precursor to us getting the vivarium.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from
Bruh, you
Honeycheeks.
leave that Neasel alone.
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you
rude.
doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
I'll fight you right now.
Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Ooh, the texture's on my
The
character.
Neasels really took to you.
Not
They
great.
know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out.
You go
Now,
in with them.
Where is our new student?
I'm busy.
Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
You're gonna have to wait. I have to brush and feed every one of these Neasels. Can you interact with them at all? Not apart from the Diricall. Is that the dodo-looking things? Talk to the professor.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Nah, dude, I've got a Fringo
They're
with that
nearly
kid's
as
name
bad
on.
as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
Me.
The Ministry, perhaps?
An
I'll be
optimistic idea.
these creatures, knight
Now,
in shining
why
armor.
don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you
Soon, Mark.
can on
Soon.
your
I
own
don't know when
time.
we're gonna get it, but soon.
Hey, over here.
Frickin' 16 hours in, and we have yet to learn any of the, Just hop the fence? How many can I brush at once? Okay, so you can only do a single interaction per beast at a time. You need to be brushed. Send them to Brazil. You've already been brushed. Oh no. No, that's food. I'm a fool. We'll send them to Azkaban. Oh! Hop the fence again so I don't let you out. Just stomp on this Puffsky. No, not like this. Hold on, Poppy. I'll be right there. Just brushed you and you're gonna roll around in the mud. Is this level 1 lock? Level 2!
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me.
I'm kind of worried.
Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
We've only
Really?
just met.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
2 Hufflepuffs in a
Quite the
pod.
weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Got a broom that we could use? No?
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Does this mean we're going to be able to use our flying mounts? Wow. She's just gained the trust of a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on,
It's
introduce yourself
fantastic,
to her.
dude.
But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
You can see my helmet visor rising.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
So excited.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently.
Oh no.
You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
Well, this is like leading up to the mission that they showcased in the last Hogwarts Legacy showcase.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine
Crazy
idea.
to think that this mission is like
Information is power.
And the
16
more I
to
know,
20 hours
the
into
better
the
I
game.
can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah. Where are we off to? Broomsticks. do that real quick so we can talk to Professor Onai in Hogwarts. Grab some balloons while we're here. Frames, please. Okay, so cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. I think I saw some girls up here. Yep. So we need
Levioso! Pulso! Yes!
launch a turning enemy into another enemy. He's not going to survive another Confringo.
Revelio.
Then we can, I think we will talk with Professor Onai, and then maybe wrap up. Yasmin's home, we can get started on dinner and whatnot. Probably should have just fast traveled. Can't dismount here. That's pretty lame. Just do that. I do wish loading screens had some form of audio. Although that might be a little too much to ask for, considering how fickle this game runs on PC, at least.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
No, do not go back down this ladder. Nifflers. It's the Grim.
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Triumph. I sense danger. I see power. I'm not sure. Definitely danger, just because of the forces that we're going up against. However, I am very confident in my ability to defeat them, thus becoming stronger. Well, danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Oh, where in the world do we slot this? I suppose we don't really need... I'm only ever going to need these inside of the room of requirements, so I could probably swap those out. I entertained having all of my control, force, and damage spells in like their own spell sets, but I'd have to switch between each spell set every time. We've not used Wingardium Leviosa yet. But I don't want to have to switch to my third spell set just for a single force spell. I haven't really used Depulso in battle. Because we can work that into our combo. Basic attacks into a Levioso, Descendo, or Accio, Confringo, something. Flipendo, Descendo. Something like that. So...
Descendo! I think you have it.
So if we did...
Levioso! Descendo!
Doesn't get the full effect that Descendo gives.
Flipendo! Descendo!
Maybe it's just because it's a training dummy. Oh, she has a demiguise up here.
A demiguise?
And I... do this.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Just take a nap on the floor again.
Professor?
No.
Do you have a...
I don't want to talk to the professor. But I don't want to be
rude.
rude.
How you decided to teach divination?
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Yoink. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Three broomsticks. Oh, these were steps in that. Okay. Find Lotcock the Goblin, which we need to go to 3 broomsticks to talk to her. It's just flying around to get balloons. Exploring the castle for the Daedalian keys. I completely forgot I could go purchase an upgrade for the broom. Return the demiguise statues to Gladwin Moon. I might go collect them off stream. Just because it'll be a lot of traveling and then waiting until nighttime just to pick it up. And I might take care of the balloon stuff off stream as well. But we'll save the next main quest for tomorrow. And yeah, I'll just run around collecting some stuff. Probably further setting up my room of requirement. Figuring out a better source of money because we still don't have enough. We might be able to sell some stuff. Yeah, we've got some stuff to sell. To get the 3,000 that we needed to get the medium planting pots. But yeah, we're gonna call it there for today. Another 8 hours in, so 16 plus the 2 that I played last night. 18 hours so far into the game. Still don't have the vivarium. Still don't have access to any of the unforgivable spells or curses rather. We did finally gain access. Yeah, I won't forget, Mark. I have my video file open. I'll text you about it, or I'll call you on Discord to figure out how to send it to you again. Finally got the room of requirement. Unlocked a bunch more spells. Finally unlocked the talents, which, ooh, I am level 22 now. unlocked a couple in the other ones as well. But yeah, if you're new and you've liked what you've seen of the game so far, go ahead and follow. It's completely free. It really helps me out in my path to becoming an affiliate. As you can see flashing under my face every now and then, we are at, I think, 34 or 35 out of the first like step of 50, as well as there's some random chat requirement. I think it's like have 5 people chatting at once, but that'll come in time. Yeah, go ahead and follow if you like seeing Hogwarts Legacy stuff, or if you like me. If you just like hanging out, don't feel pressed about it. That's completely fine by me as well. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. I took off 2 days in a row from my part-time job to play this game. So we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. We'll say 10 a.m. again. Hopefully putting another full day in. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Mark and Carl, for keeping me sane. Once again, thank you, Mo Bishop and Cam. I really appreciate you guys stopping and taking the time out of your work schedule to follow me. Yasmin told me about how slow the museum was. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I will catch you guys all tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, see you later.